This is the room with all the backer-heads in the game. It was important to me that they weren't just thrown into some obscure part of the game, but be a part of the gameplay. Although I must say organizing 13 people to send me very specific photos with specific lighting is something I would not recommend for other Kickstarters. Heads and jars in Futurama was something that always fascinated me as a kid, and I'm really glad I was able to add it to Paradigm. I really love this guy here, even though he is an abomination against humanity. He's just enjoying his time that he's alive. Well, he may be trapped in a jar for all eternity. He's a pretty chill guy.
I'm not sure that's how advertising works. Hello, poster. Have you been laminated before? I could be your sugar daddy. I'm not sure that's how advertising works.
No MSG. Efficient. Sensual. Gluten-free. Cruelty-free. Smells okay. Not a douchebag. Fresh.
Hello, head. This isn't the head that I need. Besides, that little robot is pretty cute, but intimidating.
Organic. No. Efficient.
This is besides, but
Кружку нет, не отклеивал.
Sensual. Gluten. Cruelty.
has science gone too far? Yeah, not far enough to be honest. Doesn't even have onions. You can't have hot dogs without onions. Hello, sin against nature. No, I can't. He just looks so content just floating there. I'm not one to wreck good vibes. I'm pretty hungry, but I don't think I could handle the screams.
Ну нет, я там в шкафчике нашел другую кружку. Там он просто... Там простая кружка была, он просто ручкой нарисовал логотип, и это проканал.
Glowing radioactive garters are mandatory if you're considering starting up an evil corporation. Otherwise, the evil unions will be up on your grill. Hello, health and safety nightmare. People always say they're down in the gutters as a negative term, but baby, that's what I want to be. Nothing like some radioactive warmth to multiply your cells abnormally. If there is anything in this world that should be preserved, it's donuts. We can't risk losing years of donut making progress.
Ну да, я сначала думал, Что тоже надо, но потом прошелся.
Hello,
Нашел
Pickle
еще.
Donut.
Вторая, да. Хоть уже и давно было это, когда на стриме проходили. Но мне понравилось, да. В принципе, наверное, самая лучшая из трех. А вообще, тут как бы, ну, пока здесь затупа вообще нету. Ну, вот честно, то есть просто тупо протыкиваешь все. Предметов не так много у тебя в инвентаре, и как бы... Ну, пока что они логичные, то есть они, то, что ты их собираешь, по большей части они нужны в этой же комнате. Большинство. Ну, вот тут сейчас немножко, так сказать, разнообразие,
Yeah,
тут несколько
I'll
комнат.
sprinkle sweets on
можешь
your
ходить.
icing anytime.
Но все равно не так много комнат, и опять-таки довольно
I
логично.
thought it was common knowledge not to eat food which has been cross-contaminated with human heads.
Что надо делать? Юмор, ну тут идет больше юмор на туалетном немного юморе получается, и много на гэгах таких идет. Ну, я бы, наверное, сказал, что немного многовато его. Ну, например, тот же... Мне, конечно, нравятся те, которые можно в английском по-другому слова. То есть у них второе значение тот же пикап, это то есть как подобрать обычно предмет в квестах. Но так же как пикап, это типа к девчонке подкатило. Вот, и поэтому тут обыгрывается. Но опять это обыгрывается практически в каждом предмете, начиная. Первый раз, не знаю, раз 10 это интересно, но потом уже попадаются интересные какие-то монологи, но по большей части, в принципе, уже понятно юмор. Ну и, в принципе, так совсем, я по сути скажу. Изначально неплохо, потом отдельные какие-то шутки интересные, но по большей части послушал, понял смысл шутки, ну и как бы и все. Могу сказать, что этот квест, по сути, ну, уже, наверное, сразу можно сказать. Я не думаю, что будет что-то кардинально другое. Поэтому, ну, такой середнячковый, крепкий середнячковый квест.
Smells okay.
Довольно легкий для, например, тех, кто не сильно в квестах. Он пойдет.
Who knew retail head selling was such a lucrative business? Hello, Headmart sign. Maybe I'll start a franchise later. As soon as a washed-up actor comes on sale, I'm committing to a head. For head discipline, I'll threaten to force them to watch the movie that's ruined their career on repeat forever. I've always wanted a pet head. These specials are awfully tempting.
Ну, кстати, Space Quest я ни один не играл. Надеюсь, он мне когда-нибудь выпадет. И я приобщусь к нему.
Hello, tempting specials display. I'd love to steal it for my computer shop. Not to notify customers about deals or anything. Just for stuff like Paradigm is the coolest. People need to know. After this all blows over, I'm definitely getting a pet head.
Тебе не нравится? Как любитель квестов мне надо пройти. Вообще, я все равно считаю, что старые квесты все-таки пока выигрывают. Ну вот, из тех, которые я играл, старые больше мне нравятся. Есть, конечно, не сильно, но в целом пока те, которые играл, мне практически все нравились. Из новых уже не так. Есть классные и прям отличные, которые играл. Есть вот как вот такие одни середнячковые. То есть они плохие, в принципе, удовольствие получил, но, например, сильно вспоминать или возвращаться у меня как бы желания нету даже кому там переиграть в ближайшем или там в далеком будущем. И да, то есть таких в принципе, наверное, большая часть, чем каких-то классных вот новых квестов. Но все-таки есть.
Hello, Notice. Then how will people know not to tap the glass? What a useless fan. It would be better if an asthmatic with pneumonia blew in my face. Hello, useless tiny fan. I don't think I can handle the guilt of denying people the refreshing feeling of slight air movement. I don't think I still see they're using eco-friendly bags, even if they are abusing basic human rights. Hello, eco-friendly bags used for enslaving human heads. Stealing eco-friendly bags is like taking Mother Nature on a first date and then never calling her. Stealing eco... Oh cool, Polaroids. Wait, they're Polaroids of me looking at Polaroids. Be gone, you Polaroid demon! Hello, creepy Polaroids. This is no time to make cute Polaroid scrapbooks. Last time I used a Polaroid, I captured a ghost. Dude haunted me for like a week till I burnt the picture. Kept saying I got his bad side. I said, dude, you're a ghost. All your sides are bad. It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy. Yep, its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
бесконечное, что ли? Точно. Тут они и были. Да нет, я вообще просто читал. Там уже была. Просто думаю, они не кончатся. Видать, они их очень много. А, ну скорее всего вот написано. Что-то я только сейчас. До меня дошло 136 их штук. Это много. Так, а как нам обратно пройти, если выйти из заново? Нам вообще нужна голова. А как его звали-то? Я помню, что вот этот Йорудос Косвосоки. Вот Реджиналд. Или Джароби. Или Артур. А нет, тот по-другому, да, называется. Ну вот, наверное, вот этот. Ну, Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi нету.
Come here, you little scamp.
Danger, danger. Genital mutilation activated.
Never mind. I don't think I can control it manually. Hello, cutie bot. I like to imagine smoke corridors and walls lead to magical fantasy lands. But in my experience, they lead to dead rats, angry spiders, claustrophobia, and complete mental breakdowns. Hello, claustrophobia. What would you do if I said I want to crawl inside of you? I don't need to go on there. I'm pretty sure I had a nightmare like this once. I had to have a rap battle with Internet Explorer. Turns out the dude gets a lot of smack talk from people. So he had practice. Totally destroyed me. Damn it. This is how I die.
Hello, sir. I'm from IT. Welcome to the settings room.
Oh, hello?
You look surprised.
Well, you know, IT guys are normally, a lot more greasy and awkward.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Pretty funny, actually. I can't blame you. Popular culture distorts a lot of reality.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm looking to reset the router. Seems like the Wi-Fi is not working.
Oh, really? Well, I'll get right on that.
Psych! I'm a walking stereotype. Welcome to my realm of pain and errors. I'll never reset the router. It's the only thing that makes it look like I do something around here. You'll never catch me.
Billy.
Русский колдун закрывает. Весело в итоге.
This room is quite obviously influenced by super stereotypical 80s graphics and Windows 95 nostalgia. There is a touch of vaporwave in there, but I really didn't want to emphasize that too much and get too ridiculous. The way that the room works is pretty similar to one of the rooms in Sam & Max Hit the Road called the Mystery Vortex, which where the player changed sizes when they walked around the room. It was one of my favorite puzzles from the game, so it inspired me quite a bit for this surreal Windows 95 room. Shitty advice desktop giver guy idea came from a combination of those terrible desktop buddies combined with desktop strippers. Making this asset was heaps of fun and probably one of the best things that this guy is an actual IT worker in real life.
If you listen closely, you can hear the screams of errors. Hello, terrifying infinite expanse. I pick up all the infinities. I've played enough adventure games to not want to go into infinite planes. This door instills no confidence in me. The main offender is the laminated fake wood. No respect for quality these days. Hey door, if you work, I promise to grease up your hinges sensually. I'm not the same as all the other guys. I think you're more than just a nub. Please work. Good. Just good. Ah, god damn it.
It looks like Kielbasa OS just crashed. We recommend you send an error report that will never be read.
Is there another option?
An angrily written letter using your own blood for ink, with a light sprinkling of airborne virus in the envelope.
Whoa, dude, that's intense. Can we tone it down a bit?
Maybe just a passive-aggressive letter will be more applicable to your conflict-avoiding personality.
That sounds doable. Now to use my Hexor skills to rally the items. Heckady hecky hickey.
Ding.
Нажимай дупу. Да, то же самое.
The way that the room works is pretty similar. This room is
Every time I retrieve items from the recycling bin, I feel like a necromancer. Rise, my wrongly deleted children. Rise! Hello, file purgatory. It's too high up. You never get the game bugs you want. It's too high up. The email, in its natural habitat, waiting to latch onto some poor unsuspecting soul's inbox. May they not be overwhelmed and consider throwing their computer out the window. Hello, soon to be captured email. still get flashbacks from the babushka mailbox. I'm going to need counseling after this is all done. Hello, mailbox. You and your kind have brought me much grief. I need to use it, not pick it up. I need the angrily worded letter first. Not sure if I trust doors that float. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I have heaps of floating door friends. Hello, glitchy, dickish door. You're just playing hard to get, aren't you? Two can play at that game. I think I've made my point. I currently don't have the dexterity to complete such a feat. I really regret not doing that VHS morning yoga routine now.
Sometimes your computer may feel used. Be sure to organize frequent date nights. Ignore the judgmental stares of other strangers. Sometimes you make sure to reply to all your scam emails. Statistically, one of them has to be real.
Rue amateur move, Jack. People use streaming services in incognito mode nowadays, so only the government can uncover your shame. Hello, creepy folder. Alright, let's see. Contraception and the rubber band collection. Let's go about 10 folders deeper. Oh, nice. A wildly inappropriate erotic novel. The jungle is full of terrors. And handsome anthropomorphic hippo man. And jackpot, a Mega Bro Zapper. I've always wanted one of these. Pew pew pew! I've already depleted that gold mine of personal horrors. The pen is mightier than the sword. Mostly because of the ease of concealment and the quick stabbing style. Hello, pen. I'm sorry I've lost so many of your kind. Score! I promise you, pen. You'll be the first one I run dry.
As I said, поломался YouTube совсем.
I used to have one of these till I traded it for a John 3000. I've regretted it ever since. At the time I thought I was getting a good deal. If only cleaning out your inbox was this fun. You could turn it into an FPS and make a killing on hats and gun skins. Take note, developers. Better take the corpse and hide the evidence. Who knows if there is any email equal rights activists around. I still need the paper. But that's not how to use it. I like your thinking, but that's not how to use it. It's too high up. You never get the game bugs you want. Billy the maintenance guy's bobblehead from his shrine. I've always wanted to be a bobblehead. It's Larry, the enchanted lance. Hey Larry. I know she didn't want me to have it, but she might change her mind. Gotta delete Mutant Facebook and hit the gym. No, I need it for the passive-aggressive letter. It's never... I like your but that's not... Every time I retrieve items from the recycling bin, right. Hello, file. It's never... No, I don't use the email icon much. Normally, I just let it all pile up till anxiety makes my life unbearable. Who uses email these days? It's all about smoke signals now, baby. Hello, email icon. I need to use it with something first. But that's not...
Camping toilets are great alternatives to real toilets. Place it right in your room to save time on travel.
If only Lansing solved all problems. I'd prefer to use it on police helicopters. Like, what else do you use a laser pointer for?
Drill holes into your hard drive to give it some air to breathe from time to time. Make sure to reply to all your
You're just mashing things together now, aren't you? I know she didn't want, but she got it. Free limbs for everyone. No, wait, I need these. I feel Billy deserves more than this, or at least a much more elaborate use of his head. Look, it's too high up. You never... It's... Let's check out what's inside. Yes. Blank paper. I've already emptied that bad boy. A perfect, neat package of passive aggression. This better work.
Dziękuję.
No worries, dude. Hey, it worked. The door is back to normal. Except for this whole static thing. It feels like I'm dying.
Greg, fix that goddamn router. It's been a week. My internet withdrawal symptoms are getting out of hand. I'm getting all sweaty. Do you know how super irritating it is having damp fur all day?
Funny you say that. I have an incredibly hairy chest.
Shut up!
Yes, Olaf, sir.
And you still haven't fixed Krush's surveillance network. What's going to happen when we execute the final plan? Do you want us to be the next Neo-North Korea?
Yes, Olaf. No, Olaf.
Good. Oh, and one last thing. I swear to God, if I catch you posting shit memes of me online again, I will murder you.
Stupid asshole. Those memes are dankalicious. Oh, jeez. You escaped my realm of errors already? I was planning that escape room for months! Months!
You mean it was just an escape room game? Neat. Well, man, it's all a part of the process. I'm happy to give you some feedback.
Thanks, Paradigm.
Кипячок. Еще он вырыгивает шоколадки, да.
So, why didn't you rat me out to Olaf?
Well, reason one, I needed someone to playtest my escape room. Hard to get good feedback these days, you know. Reason two, Olaf's new plan. Olaf's plan is better, replacing Klaus's old one. If Olaf manages to execute it, that is. I'd have to set up an international propaganda network. Which means I have to do more than pretend the router is unfixable. I really can't have that. I've got camping and fishing trips to go on with the boys. And anyway, Klaus's original plan was way better than Olaf's.
Camping and fishing? I thought you said you were a living stereotype.
I take my escape rooms very seriously. It's all a part of the showmanship. I'm actually quite well adjusted. I have a long-term girlfriend and maintain a healthy social life. This is actually my real voice.
Do you know Klaus? How was Klaus's plan different to Olaf's?
Yeah, we were pretty good bros. Used to play handball on Wednesdays. You see, you were the original key to the plan. Something, the ultimate leader. Unite the world and end all conflict, yada yada yada. But Olaf was super jelly of you since he was only made to vomit candy bars. Hence the whole wanting to kill you thing. And I just realized telling you some of the plan may have, in fact, ruined the plan. So, I'm going to leave now so as not to mess things up anymore.
What about the whole surveillance thing?
Haha, well, peace.
You've just moved like 10 meters away. I can still see you.
Yeah, well, pretend I'm not here and just reset the router. Forget anything I said about Klaus's original plan.
Спасибо по-польски.
For the longest time, I had the idea for the literal IT wizard character. Originally, he was supposed to be naked and completely lathered in computer keyboards. Unfortunately, that would have been a nightmare to animate, so I had to settle for his current non-keyboard draped alternative. It was pretty important during the process of Paradigm. I wanted to stay away from adding any memes into the game. Funnily enough, I had people accusing me of taking advantage of using a soft character, saying I was just using stupid memes. Apparently, you can't ever use softs again, sorry everybody. This visual was definitely influenced by the IT crowd's visual representation of the internet.
Routers have caused me much pain and suffering. Hello, shitty router. It is not a portable Wi-Fi. Let's reset this bad boy. Nice. Wi-Fi is working. I can retrieve that head now.
You got an error.
I can't get out of this place till I reset the router. First, I have to figure out how to get out of this room. Thank God I can finally leave this glitchy hell. It only opens when I... In my head, the head was a lot less ugly. I feel like I just got catfished. Hello, scientist head. You're mine now, head. Oh wait, hang on. I best use the shopping bag to make sure no one thinks I stole anything. Goes to show.
As a closing note, those cheap bastards. This whole.
Get away from me!
Thank you again for attending the Dupa Genetics Tour. Have a nice day.
Mysterious Hedge being mysterious. What are you hiding, Hedge? Fingers crossed it's a likable, albeit mysterious individual. Hello, suspicious Hedge. Open up to me and I'll show you a whole world of entry and re-entry. It doesn't have any handles, just like I have no handles in my life.
Mr. Meaton says well done. He won't be passive-aggressively pushing stuff off your table. For your effort, I'm going to give you an honorary membership to Paxed. It includes a free cupcake. They're super delish. Anyway, I'll go get the machine started. You just press the yellow button.
Here goes nothing. Engage determination phase. Activate multiverse method destroying failsafe.
Form scientists go!
It's past noon. Activate pets. Form fashionable legs. Form arms. Attach below average head.
Hey! I'm back! That was pretty weird. Ow! Oh god, it hurts! Make it stop!
Go ask him how to defeat Olaf. Quick, just in case he dies.
I don't want to die! Who said anything about dying?
How do I defeat LeChecker in Primate Isle?
I don't know what that is.
How do I defeat the oppressive government?
Well, you place explosives in the underground car parks of the biggest credit card companies. Wait, don't do that.
How do I defeat Olaf?
Dude, I literally just came back from the multidimensional plane. I'm all messed up. You don't want to know where my genitals are. It was torture. The guy kept telling me dad jokes. It was the worst. And now you're asking me all these heavy questions, man. Bad vibes.
Hey, I met that guy as well. I feel your pain.
Oh, right. I guess Olaf is a dick anyway. I don't actually know. But I do know where you can get some juicy goss that'll go viral on the net, destroying his public image. I'll cast the clickbait curse. I'll be some sort of internet wizard.
Could I use the ghost to construct some dope rhymes instead, to defeat him in a rap battle?
That's a pretty good idea, actually. But yes, I think there is a more effective way. Topo Genetics has a space station which they went halfsies on with a local pickled cucumber company. It's actually amazing how much power they hold over Eastern and Western Europe now. Anyway, Topo Genetics holds all their sensitive documents there, including Olaf's genetic file. All you need to do is insert this floppy into the main computer and voice activate it with the password "I don't know what to say, oh shit, is it recording?" I'll take it from there.
Please don't tell me I need to use the teleporter again.
Don't worry. It was originally designed for this station so that we could figure out why the operator went out of radio contact. Then to save some of that cash money. Only downside really is the 1000% of your daily radiation intake needs. You should be fine though. Press the yellow button 3 times and you'll be good to go. I'll give you a buzz, dude, once you get there.
Cheers. Laters. Bro. Bro. Vad ebbe? Vad i helvete? Så to kurva. Bro.
Hey, dude, it's me. How you doing, buddy?
Vad pratar vilka språk?
Oh, right. Topo Genetics was working on a real-time translator. Forgot about that. As well as the clone machine. Pretty cool.
Good to think of?
That was actually one of its many problems. You need to turn it off, otherwise you can't say the password correctly. Well, you probably won't be able to say anything correctly, really. The translations it makes are laughable. And occasionally don't even work. Good luck. Peace!
Janta, hur försökte vägexer?
I spent a lot of time in IKEA. Oh yeah, Swedish meatballs.
The space station was a room I added after playtesting. It was supposed to achieve a few things. One was to be a vessel for some more world building and storytelling behind the story of Duper Genetics. 2, it was supposed to break up the game's progression from spending so much time in the Duper Genetics facility. 3, I just really wanted to level in space. This was one of the last puzzles I designed for Paradigm, and at the time I thought it was a great idea to have Paradigm to speak different languages. I thought, this would be pretty creative. It won't be that hard to speak other languages with references. And I was wrong. It was super hard. For each line, there is probably like 10 takes of each. Swedish was by far the hardest, and is probably the funniest to listen to by its native speakers. I took the opportunity of a new room to really push the Eastern European influence. There clearly is a lack of cabbage-based comedy in this world, and I felt I was the chosen one to bring this back into the world.
Bro. 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 Olá, tô rating inter a shotharan. Du har en ding du meter hetta. Hej, även bara ritningar. Dupa genetik via den ljud hologram log. Det hade förmodligen varit mer konsekvent att bära en blogg. Jag drar vad som finns inspelat. Hej, övervänt berättarteknik. Jag har en ensam hemma. Främst med inspireringen till heta feta rhymes. Som fröken ingen någonsin kommer att få höra.
Project HRG is doing really well these days. I believe this time we'll get it right. Prodigy Child Income is doing great too. Only annoying thing is Olaf keeps giving me these terrible black metal mixtapes. I didn't make you for these shitty mixtapes. I made you to vomit a constant stream of candy. Subject 4 has been a success. Cute little guy. I have high hopes. He's already exhibiting strong leadership skills by moving on all of his babysitters. The perfect human being. I could go for a candy bar right now. Where's that stupid Olaf? Olaf! Where are you dingus? Oh, it turns out eating only candy for every meal is terrible for your health. The doctors have given me 3 weeks to live. 3 weeks to eat myself to death with more candy. Thanks to a legal loophole, Olaf is considered my heir and will receive my entire estate, including Duper Genetics and its Prodigy Child subdivision. I swear to God, if he messes up Subject 4, I'm gonna haunt the shit out of him! Why am I even speaking into this thing? I'm wasting valuable candy time. You'll never judge me, Candy. I'll miss you.
Cola in lekker journaal. Men, do you mean lekker journaal? Wist de aan de kraftingen bent dan mee? Hehe, la skill leg la holen. De werte van Symphony mee. Von science it's jorten, von science in day. Hier ruht das Koperifikat von Leica 2 dem ersten Hunde durch die 4. Dimension gereisen ist. Ist mit Superintelligenz zurückgekommen und wird der erste Hund Weltpräsident. Bitzer seiner Tutung 2020. Ein Vorbild für Hunde überall. Hallo Leica 2, sie werden für uns alle eine Inspiration. Zum Geburtstag wird Glück, Herr Weltpräsident. Kann ich jetzt Ihr Geliebter werden? Ich würde Sie als eine Inspiration anschauen, Leica 2. Wenn Sie Weltpräsident werden können, kann ich der teuerste elektronische Musiker der Welt werden. Typownie ilatany komputer. Odmawia nauku obcych języków. Rozumie tylko angielsku. Dawaj mi te informacje, fanatku. Cześć komputerze bigocie. Dobrze by było, gdybyś się zmienił. Nie fotuję się, fanatku. Nie fotuję się. Muszę najpierw mówić po angielsku, żeby to zaktywować. Potrzebuję wyłączyć tłumacza. Es ist sicher einsam im Weltraum. Manchmal so einsam bis so 8 Mal am Tag für Mischlauf. Kallstock vom eklig umgehen Geschichten und Seelen. Ich fühle, dass diese unzufassen, so eine Beziehung mit jemandem Vertretung bedeuten kann. Ich habe mehr also nur Zeit, in Krusch einsam zu sein. Co to zrobienie listo? 7:30 budzenie, 7:32 bransowanie, 7:34 siadanie, 8 bransowanie, 8:02 bransowania druga runda, 8:05 wyglądać zestresowanym cały dzień dla przyszłości pracować. 17:31 bransowania aż do spania. Wiesz, co to zrobienie listo. Rób co masz robić. Mówić ludziom co robić. Ale chciałbyś, abym ja ci mówił, co ty masz robić.
Ну, может быть, не знаю.
O, tu jest prawie 10 różnych wersji Monopolygonu. Ten facet rzeczywiście musi siebie nienawidzić. Czy ma to ciągle kolekcję takich samych gier? To nie jest czas na jakieś gry, czy też kiepskie posłówka. Ludzie zawsze zatują, że grają w Monopolygonu tracisz przyjaciół. Z tego właśnie powodu jest to wspiana gra, żeby pozbyć się niewolnik przyjaźni. Nie działa to jednak na długo. Próbowałem. To dodatkowe przyciski i włączniki bardzo mnie niepokoją. Muszę jednak użyć właśnie tego. Cześć, włącz. Wiem, jak używać włącznik, jeśli wiesz, co mam na myśli. Ponieważ jestem nowoczesnym człowiekiem, który zna się na leknych wyłącznikach. Ładnie. Kapuśne wygasić ekranu. Chociaż ja wolę nie skończyć kosmosu. W folklorze krusza kapusta uważana jest za Boga. Cześć, kapusta. Brak czasu, aby przygotować wyspianą europejskiej kulinarnej delicja. Kapucha rzeczywiście jest jednym zarciem oprócz chłopek i hotpokich, które jadłem, ale nie często, bo o tych dobroci wielbym mi się kręci.
Он вчера говорил, что он вообще что-то в Австралии аж родился. Так что помотало его
O, ładna kosmiczny
по миру.
kaktus. Żegnaj soczyste przyjacielu, wracaj do swoich ludzi. O, ładne, jeszcze jedna kaseta. O, widzę jeszcze jednego miłośnika chrupek. Pleczkiem, to przecież jest posiekana kapusta w pudełku od chrupek. Kto pomyślał, że kapusta z mlekiem może się sprzedawać? Siema wysoko zawierające kapustę chrupki. Chciałbym to chyba dodać do mojej kolekcji, ale ten kapuszany facet źle na mnie patrzy. Jeżeli by jakaś mleko zostało, to uwierz mi, zjadłem bym. Pierda mnie przepuścił do takiej okazji za żadne skarby. Przestań na mnie tak patrzeć, kapuśny człowieku. Nie zmuszaj mnie do tego, bym że ciebie zrobił gołąbki. Cześć. Masz najświeższe moto głowy, jaki tylko widziałem. Dosłownie. Tak naprawdę, to nieco go użyć. Trochę mu wątpiły. Niełatwo być kapuśnianym ludziem. Dużo nienawistnych, co istnie lubię na tym świecie. O, jakaś notka. Halo, nie tu nie ma. Wyskoczyłem na chwilę, żeby dorogować spodek od radia. Wystroiłem go tak, aby obierać kanały z moimi soap operas. Diana i Ryan to są takie plotkarze, że muszę być na fali i wiedzieć, co jest grane do przodu. Nieważne, porozmawiamy gdzieś z Kory. Zaraz wracam. Buźka, Myślow. Być może ja wykomponuję, jak ty wiesz i porozmawiasz z nim. Lepiej nie zmienił jego ostatnich słów. Nie chcę, żeby mnie jakieś duchy kosmicznie prześladowały. Cześć, ostatnie słowo kosmonauty. I hope the multiverse didn't take my stuff again. Weird, I'm speaking in English again. I guess it's a bug with the translator. I'll send the translator dev some constructive feedback once this is all over. I need this for Tune's Fest. Stop trying to use it to further your nefarious puzzle-solving goals. Bro. Bro. Es ist sicher einsam im Weltraum. Manchmal so einsam wie so 8 Mal am Tag für Mischlauf. Ich fühle, dass diese unzufassen, so eine Beziehung mit jemandem Vertretung bedeuten kann.
Thank you for activating the Alpha cloning system, made to alleviate you of mundane tasks. Clones are only to be used for said mundane tasks. I'm looking at you, Mishlav. We know the sick stuff you're into. Control the clones with the top left interface when it appears. Repeat the word, combust, when you're done with them.
După genetică via den jud hologram log. Dit hadden familien werd meer kotsgevit at pira een blog. Young droven van some fins in spelat. Hey, over event berete techniek. De werte van some fins in mee. Van science iets jorten, van science in day. Can I speak English now? Oh, yes. I guess I don't need you guys anymore. I feel like I've gotten to know all of you very well, and it pains me that there can only be one real paradigm. Will the real paradigm please stand up? I guess that was a stupid question. Well, I'm terrible with goodbyes. Laters. Combust. Nice. I can finally use the computer now. I can use the floppy now. I don't know what to say. Oh shit, it's recording. I miss all tech. New computers don't threaten your livelihood with high voltage. It's just not the same, you know. Yo, scientist guy, I've got the info.
Great. Also, another might be some juicy goss on Dupa and yourself up there. So it's cool if you don't want to leave yet. Just press the pickup button when you're ready to leave.
Alrighty, I'm ready to be torn apart by a journey through space and time. Yeah. Here's the floppy with the info on it.
Alright, let me suss this out on the computer.
So, what's the deal?
Okay, so the basic rundown is he's a genetically engineered sloth, but they couldn't remove all his natural instincts, which include doing nothing all day and chilling on trees.
Like a stoner?
No, like a sloth. Anyway, after you're done making shit jokes, if you could get a tree near him, it'd probably ignite his instincts. A 5-meter tree would probably do fine. It is a peer-reviewed scientific journal I published on it.
I'm not sure you understand what peer-reviewed means.
You watched me as I drew it. Peer-reviewed.
And what the hell? A 5-meter tree?
What other choice do you have? Let's be honest. This place has a bunch of messed up stuff going on. And just look at me. You'll find some solution.
True.
But you'll also need to get inside his room. The door is locked. Only the leader of the church of Latter-day Glam goes in there usually. He has a necklace that lets him in. You'll need to get it off him.
Great.
I've heard he loves to fight for things. Nostalgic about his wrestling days. And he loves JRPGs. I'll put it on a piece of paper too, so you can remember.
Thank you for betraying your employer at the drop of a hat.
Hey, no worries, man. I am a man of integrity, with a crippling addiction to free-to-play, food-based MMOs, which was probably going to get me fired at a moment's notice. Worth it.
Once you get the stuff paradigm, I should have a plan to take down Olaf ready. So hit us up when you do.
Man, I'm never going to get to finish my EP. So, you finally decided to open Mysterious Hatch. Too bad I've already met another hatch. We're doing great. No. No, stop. You're the one I've always wanted.
Your paradigm? By the way,
Yeah?
that's where they keep all the faulty prodigy children. Your brothers and sisters. Kind of. You can check it out if you like. Might be super weird and traumatic, but whatever. Do what you want. I'm not your mom. I guess that was pretty insensitive since you were grown in a vat. I'm just gonna wish you luck. That's what people do, right?
Vomiting blood is just your body telling you, you really ought to stop taking this vampire cosplay thing so seriously. Hello, Vomit. You're glowing red, so much life and passion. Bucket vomit is not something I'm interested in testing out right now. Vomit has many uses. Vomit cake, vomit shake, vomit job, vomit proposal. The list is endless and totally useless to me right now. I've got
Okay.
Does it still hurt?
Does what still hurt?
The fact that your head is fused to your stomach and your limbs inverted.
Oh, that! I forgot about that. I actually feel better. I had some back pain, but now it's gone. Who thought it would take being broken by an interdimensional rift in time and space, and then being put back together would be a cure for chronic back pain? I'm already in talks with Big Pharma to be torn apart to space and time in pill form.
Did you help make me?
No, dude. I got employed after the original guy died in a hot coffee accident. It was super messy. To be honest with you, I'm not even a scientist, dude. It's just that my word processing skills are on point. Fonts you've never even seen before. Clip art to make your eyes explode with awe. And borders, which will tickle you in places you never knew you had.
Don't you feel guilty working here?
Not really, man. I don't really do anything but make hot pockets and play fantasy MMOs on the supercomputer. In fact, you could even say I'm a hero, slowly draining funds from Dupa Genetics.
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. What is the meaning of science?
Finding new aliens to make love to. Wait, that's just space theme RPGs. Yeah, to be honest, I have no idea, dude.
What was Ulof's weakness again?
Come on, man, you're giving me bad vibes. Alright, so he's a genetically engineered sloth. But I couldn't remove all, which include wanting to do nothing to trigger his instinct.
That's ridiculous.
Let's be honest. There's all sorts of messed up. Anyway, which is there is a doggy door, which is opened by the local cult leader's tag. You need to get this off him somehow. He should be back from his daily binge. That's about it.
Have you found any benefits from this whole disfigurement thing yet?
Yeah, I don't have to pull my back to You know what? Let's talk about something else.
See you, man. Fingers crossed you don't die in the next couple of hours.
Thanks. However, I'm more worried about finding fashionable items that will still fit me.
Shit. Goddamn geometry gators always blocking dank entrances. Most people think they are from Crusher's radiation problem, but it's just a gross misuse of selective breeding. Just gotta smack him a few times.
Welcome to the live art installation of the Forgotten Prodigy Children. Help yourself to the free wine and nibblies over there.
Magic Melancholy was an old character from a scrap background from Act 1. I was super happy I was able to bring him back with his amazing musical ability in Act 2. It also ended up influencing the design of the rest of the Prodigy children and their weird headgear. Some people may think that I hate traditional art, but really it's just me poking fun at the more pretentious aspects of it. Especially exaggerating what some people may think artists do. However, if you have ever been to art school of any sort, these people kind of do exist in slightly less exaggerated forms, but not by huge amounts.
Ah, yes. Free wine and nibblies. The only reason people come to art exhibitions. Hello, art exhibition. Attend debate. I can't just take the only thing that might actually tempt someone to come to this art exhibition. That would be immoral, but delicious. Not sure I want to eat dungeon food. It's a personal rule I have. I think this piece means that fish which have feelings taste much better. Thus, you should take them out to dinner to get to know them first, then proceed to have them for dinner. Hello, fishman. Are you more of a man or a fish? Maybe you go by manfish instead. Maybe boyfish. Ladyfish? Fish. Man? I give up. To be honest, out of all the things I will pick up, I draw the line at fish-based humanoids. Not a huge fan of slimy scales. I'll use him to prove that Fishman is real. Teach people to doubt me after drinking 3 bottles of vodka. I read once that piles of rubble in your living space increases happiness by 20%. Or was it asbestos-related cancers? I get the two mixed up all the time. Hello, rubble. There's not much I can do with it. The dirt is infertile and the rubble is useless. I feel the asbestos lining my lungs. It's just like drinking a warm glass of milk. I've heard of this guy before, Magic Melancholy. His target demographic is heartbroken wizards. Financially, he doesn't do well, mostly because wizards are known for digital piracy. Hello?
Can't you see you're interrupting my visionary performance? Do it again and I will continue to scream!
Wait. They say the perfect man is truly a unicorn. Turns out, here he is, in all his greasy, unwashed glory. I'll make sure to use him as an example where I don't want my music career to go. Hey, I think there is a guy in there. Who are you?
I'm the man in the wall!
What are you doing in the wall?
The job market's pretty unstable at the moment. Turns out you can live quite frugally on the inside of a wall.
I like your lighting choice.
Thanks! I try my best to capture the insane man in a wall vibe.
What do you do all day?
Mostly I tell people I'm the man in the wall. But when that starts to run dry, I've got this mobile phone which has Snake on it. Even Tetris. I've got the high score. Mostly because I'm the only man in the wall. But high score!
Later, student mall. A portable hole in the wall would be pretty cool. I could use it on the girls' bathroom and then promptly go to jail for both black magic and invasions of privacy. I feel that there is only room for one vagrant in the wall. Although, I must admit his lifestyle makes me envious. Hey, there's a price tag on here. $399. Dave and Dan's Dilapidated Emporium. Premium Apocalypse, premium prices. Hello, rubber fake fine. I've never seen a root so long before. You must be thirsty. Hello?
Hello, traveler. I don't have any gold coins if that's what you're going to ask me. I lost that loot a long, long time ago.
To a valiant war in search of valor and glory?
No, to a messy divorce in which I also lost my favorite coffee mug. If you don't mind, I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey man, you sure? Sounds like you need to talk it out.
No. I've cried enough today.
Oh, nice. High tea. Who knew Lich Kings were so good at baking and making delicious tea? What's that, cupcake? You want me to stuff my face with you? If I weren't so busy and stuff, all your friends would be inside of me. If only I could fit the entirety of it in my pocket, I'd probably die of diabetes. You know, if I have one, I'm probably going to eat everything. Then hate myself. Then be hyper aware that I have an overweight belly. I'll pass. You've got quite an impressive setup here.
Thanks. I used the last of my money on it after the divorce. It's paid for itself tenfold with all the money I make from bake sales, not to mention improving my mental health.
Hello, impressive kitchen. I think that's all he has left. I'm not that much of a dick. I'm not much of a baker. I tried to make a cheesecake once and it started talking to me. Man, too many objects talk to me. It's Lich King de-stressing. I'm pretty sure if I touch him, I'll be cursed. I've already accumulated 3 curses. I'd rather not add to that figure. I think his previous wife used him enough. What are you doing here?
It's just a little place I like to get away to, you know? Clear my head. Kinda like a holiday home. It's also the only place I can practice my baking and not be called a pussy bitch.
What do you do?
I've got a really successful Pinterest page with all sorts of baked goodies and craft tips. But I guess my day job is Dungeon Lord / Lich King. You know, you gotta make a living. Or a dying. I'm way funnier when I write. Not really an improv guy. You should read my blog. Always get comments with like 4 ha's. It was a long road from 2 ha's, but I persevered and got there.
What's that music you were playing?
That's an ambient dungeon track I picked up last week. It's super soothing to listen to. My anxiety acts up when I hear these sounds in real life. Performance anxiety, you know? Not even medication helps. But the recorded version is relaxing. Funny how life works like that.
What's that? Terrible smell.
Oh, you don't like my scented candle? It's called Death and Despair. I can't actually smell it. But the thought of it being there gives me nostalgia for the golden years of dungeon keeping.
If I murder you right now, will you drop any loot at all?
The only loot you'll get is knowing you gave me sweet release from my painful existence.
Oh, right. How about that weather, hey? See you, Lich King.
It's Steve. So, wait a minute. You're not just gonna leave, right? Because that would be crazy. I mean, I just told you I have a messy divorce. You know, I don't have a hell of a lot of loot down here, and I mean, look around. I don't have any friends. I listen to ambient dungeon music, and you're just gonna leave me down here? I mean, that sounds crazy to me. That just sounds crazy. I don't think that's right. Is this goodbye, or have you decided, based on what I just said, that you might stick around a little longer? Oh, so it is goodbye. Oh, well, in that case, well, I do feel like killing myself, but I guess that's not an option, so... oh boy. Here's looking forward to the rest of existence, I guess. Hey, good luck on your trip, your journey, whatever it is, you know? I mean... You could try and lift the dungeon's curse and get me out of here. Does that sound good? Does that sound like something you'd be interested in? Having a cool skeleton friend to join you on your RPG-esque adventure? If that's what this is, I don't know what it is. Is that what this is? That's not what this is. So this isn't a team-based adventure you're on. Well, yeah, I mean, I'm just gonna live down here forever then, I guess. Yeah, I mean, have a good trip. It was nice to see a smiling face for once. Goodbye, hideous man.
See,
it's... So, wait.
Is this an art piece commenting on how society is being slowly flushed away?
Not really. That's just an actual toilet. Feel free to use it. Never mind Barishki over there. He likes to watch sometimes.
She's right, you know.
Hello, toilet. I'd make sure to bleach you every night. Pretty sure that guy over there winked at me. I'd like to use a toilet where I don't get winked at. Is this too much to ask? Next on Dungeon DIY, you've got the hole that leads to death. What to do? Salvage planks of wood, of course. Now the chances of slipping and dying are only 7%. Hello, planks, letting me walk on places I normally wouldn't. At this time, I do not need planks of wood. I will consider it for future DIY projects at home. I will use this not to fall to my death and sustain an injury which would lead to starvation and death. Neat. Yes. It's alright, huh? Except for that weird mutation in Luxembourg where they managed to transcend human evolution, basically becoming demigods and threatening our entire existence. Other than that, pretty good. Hello, witty social commentary. I see that's premium graffiti paint. None of that stolen hardware stuff. I will use this to reevaluate my place in society, then change literally nothing about my life. I believe this is a piece commenting on how construction workers are slowly morphing into their tools because of a curse witches cast when they were kicked out of the union. Never take away witches' rights for 5 weeks paid vacation. Hello? Yes, you are correct. I've always thought I could be a fashion model. I just didn't have the height. A forerunner in human fashion. I bet you're made in Germany or something. I can see the quality from here. Yeah. I could use this performance to crush something, I guess. I've already crushed my dreams, but surely something else. An apple a day keeps the lack of direction and student loans away. You know, once I painted a bowl of fruit. I don't need the extra vitamins. I mean, look at my skin. It's glowing. Mainly because of extreme radiation, but also due to my healthy lifestyle. What is this place?
It's the hottest exhibition in all of Crush.
It looks more like a dank dungeon prison to me.
Yeah, to some regular art pleb like you.
Come on, look at the mood lighting. Don't lie to me. That's definitely dank dungeon lighting.
Alright. It's an art exhibition which happens to be in a dungeon prison where Dupa Genetics keeps all its faulty prodigy children. Just between you and me, I think some very rich art collectors are coming down here soon. People are starting to realize the appeal of dungeon prisoner art.
What did you do before you decided to take up performance art?
I was a prodigy at pen spinning. You know, that one kid who was always good at spinning the pen on his hand. Yeah, I know, pretty lame. The guy who ordered me was super mad that his university friend could do it, but he couldn't. So he commissioned me. Now I can't even look at pens without getting PTSD.
I'm a prodigy child too, you know. An electronic music prodigy, that is. Aiming to become the greatest in the world.
Really? For commercial or deep and meaningful artistic reasons? Do you have a rationale? Do you pleasure yourself over the sheer level of artistic intelligence that emanates from your head? I know I do.
I just, like the way some beeps and boops sound, I guess. Also, I would not be opposed to fat steaks.
You truly are a disgusting human being paradigm. Art is for the soul and for stroking the ego. You are not an artist.
Now I see why you peeps are in a dungeon. Can I give you a critique?
No, you're wrong.
I didn't say anything.
Wrong! Ah!
Can I ask you something else?
Sure, preferably about me and my art, though.
What is the meaning behind your performance art?
You're supposed to interpret it yourself. Who am I kidding? It's too smart for anyone to guess. Especially a pleb like you. Couldn't work it out in a million years. First, you need to know the context. Alright, so me with this apple on my head represents the vegan industry caught up in its own philosophies. Also me in general feeling stuck. The skull above my head represents death looming above us. The party hat means that death sometimes can party, like when you party and almost overdose. However, there are a bunch of extra meanings. I mean, that was just the synopsis. Basically, if you look a little bit more closely, there is some dirt here. This actually represents how dirty we are. When I say we, I mean modern society, i.e. you, with its dirty and hypocritical morals. Damn, I'm on another plane of thinking. And that was the shortened summary.
Wait, what?
Were you even listening?
Yes. Who is your favorite artist?
Krzysztof Kandowski.
Why?
The few people who have seen it still don't understand his art. He makes me so inspired.
Have you considered he might just be mentally insane? And that's why his art is incomprehensible.
Don't make me get my X-Acto blade out. I'll carve my initials on you and claim you as a living, breathing, eating art piece.
My life is already an art piece of self-loathing, sloth, and gluttony. What is true art?
True art is...
What?
I'm sorry. Us true artists have ascended to another method of communication, one that a peasant like you wouldn't understand.
Okay, see ya. Enjoy your thing.
Bye, pleb.
Nutritious soil, trademarked. The only way to grow things in Krush. Unless you want monstrosities. Like that. Hello, nutritious dirt.
I will murder you if you try to wreck my performance piece.
While a handful of soil could always come in handy, Applehead looks like she'll murder me if I try to take it. Portable floodlights are great for when you can't pay your bills and don't want to cry in the dark. Hello, portable floodlight. Then how will Applehead set the cinematic mood? I once changed a man's life using the art of shadow puppetry. That man was me, after another man kicked the shit out of me for having such a lame hobby. It's a big empty room with a dude adjusting a light dimmer switch.
It's not just adjusting the dimmer switch, you art pleb.
What is it then?
By adjusting the...
Yeah, I don't care.
Hey, wait! God damn it! I knew I should have wore some sort of dumb head thing.
I really don't want to talk to light dimmer guy. It's like throwing a hot dog in a glowing corridor. I never understood that insult. Why would I waste a perfectly good hot dog like that? It doesn't have an opening, just like every other opportunity in my life. Man, that skull likes to live dangerously, on the edge. I totally want to party with that skull.
No partying with the skull!
Hello, party skull. If I was a necromancer, I would want you all over my body. It's awfully close to the edge. That pointy hat says to me, I love to party, but get close to me and I might just impale you. It looks like this is the only thing holding us up. Hello, single screw stopping complete destruction. I need to unscrew it first. I need a small flathead screwdriver. Knife spoon is destined for greater things. Oh, nice. Free cupcakes at Cuppy Cupcakes. Believe in the coupon. I should talk to them first. I would like to purchase a cupcake, please.
Sure. Do you have cash, membership, or a coupon?
Yes, actually, this PEG's membership card.
Yes. Believe in the coupon. Take your pick. My favorite is alkaline flavor.
I'll take this one.
Excellent choice, sir.
See ya. I'll peruse your cupcake selection later.
This isn't a cupcake library. Make sure to bring a coupon or cash.
I'm not sure why I need this. Maybe I can summon Cthulhu. Who knows? Cthulhu was way into his baked goods, something that H.P. Lovecraft wanted to keep secret. But I know H.P. Lovey. I know. Hello, terrifying cupcake. Not that keen on eating the great old ones right now. Cthulhu would be furious about this kind of sacrifice. He's more of a virgin sacrifice kind of guy. Which means he would be awfully upset if I was sacrificed. I changed my mind. Can I get a different cupcake?
Sure. Take your pick. My favorite is alkaline flavor.
I'll take this one.
Good choice, sir.
See ya.
This is...
I'm not sure why I wanted chronic illness flavor. Debilitating illness flavor. A niche, but growing market. Hello, debilitating illness flavor. I'd rather not taste debilitating illness. Maybe later. I'm not sure it would appreciate this deliciousness.
Sure, take your...
I'll take this one.
Fine.
See ya.
This isn't...
I'm not sure this is the greatest flavor, but it's probably the most practical of the three. As much as it is a big waste of a delicious cupcake, I think this screwdriver will be more handy. This will allow me to screw for the first time. Hello, cupcake flavoring. Where the screws at? I need a small flathead screwdriver, not a Phillips. God damn it. This would be a good time to become a blacksmith. I still regret not taking that chance at the Renaissance Fair last year. I'm kind of impressed that they're actually hitting the wall that hard. Nothing like risking brain damage for the sake of art. Ah, goddamn. It was a cover for multiple screws.
Deep, I know.
It really isn't. Damn it. This flat screwdriver is too big for these smaller screws. If I was a magic user, this wouldn't be a problem. Thank God magic does exist. It's like a baby screwdriver now. By destroying this performance art, do I become a part of the performance? Or is life just one big performance for interdimensional beings? We will never know. Unless you join a cult that claims otherwise. Did I just murder someone? That's a relief. I should have thought more about the consequences. I probably could have just asked nicely and got the soil that way, instead of risking manslaughter. Thanks for the nutritious soil. I don't think she would be too keen to help after that incident. You know, once... I don't need the extra vitamin. I mean, mainly, but also just... Nutritious soil trademarked. The only way to grow things like Doug. Hello, nutrition. I need to use it to defeat Olaf. See ya. Ow.
This...
they died too young. Hello, melted Swedish person. Maybe I could use the mustache to pretend to be homeless. But I don't think any homeless person would have such a stylish, well-trimmed stash. For a goopy mess, I'm quite jealous. I think it would be disrespectful to play with another person's goop. Thank you. It's the Glam Metal Messiah. I'm going to pet the shit out of you. I'm going to use him for so many cuddles and pets.
Welcome, my son, to the Church of Latter-day Glam. May your hair be fabulous, your pants be tight, and your excess be excessive. What is it you ask of me?
Your hair is glorious. Can I touch it?
Are you a groupie?
I can be.
I don't think so, dude.
Damn it, so close to achieving pure bliss. Aww, look at those cute little boots.
I know you're trying to beat the meaning, but yes, they are cute widow boots. Comfortable too.
How did you become the messiah of a glam metal cult?
Well, I was one of the world's most famous wrestlers a while back. My shtick was that I was a singer from a glam metal band. My fame led to a life of excess, naturally. I did a lot of drugs, and acquired new diseases that people didn't even know existed. I got to name a few. It was pretty cool. Anyway, long story short, I obliterated my body. And here comes this duper genetics guy, and he offers me a new one if I run his glam metal cult. Cool. Heard you get more chicks if you're a cult leader. What he failed to tell me is they don't yet have the tech to grow me a new body. So they put me in a pug temporarily.
Brutal.
Honestly, now I'm considering going half pug, half human for my final form.
What is it like being a pug?
Pretty good. Get heaps of belly rubs. Can finally lick my own balls. Downside is that I need to chase things. Cats, tennis balls, all the stereotypical stuff.
What about chasing hoop dreams?
What is this, a 90s basketball movie?
To be honest, I won't even be mad. Do you practice what you preach?
Are you kidding me? I've been awake for 6 months and have at least 50 illegitimate children being born next week.
Do you have a weakness?
No. Have you seen how majestic I am? In dog form, I still retain my amazing hair and tight bod. I get the bitches. Both kinds.
What was your wrestling name?
Glorious Glam. The man with no plan. He wears a lot of cyan. His favourite pie is toucan.
I'm guessing the only naming prerequisites were alliteration and rhyme.
And rightly so. Is there any other way?
I don't know. What I do know is that toucan pie is delicious.
I know, right? Everyone hates it, but I adore it.
Hey man, can I borrow your necklace real quick?
What? Why?
Yeah, just to get rid of Olaf so he doesn't murder me.
Dude, he's my primary source of income. How am I supposed to afford this life of excess if you kill him? You think all this sex and drugs grows on trees? How about if I just pick some sexual favors from the local birch tree? Lick a big redwood for my Wednesday LSD trip. How about I tie a tree vine around my neck and hang from a tree while I mass... Actually, that's a pretty good idea. Anyway, no. No, you cannot.
What if I challenge you to a little bit of turn-based combat for it?
Being a huge JRPG fan, I cannot refuse. What do I get if I win?
I'll condition your hair every 6 hours.
You know how to tickle my little dog nipples.
Ugh. What's with everyone's obsession with nipples around here? Are you sure you want to hit me? I've got an enemy body pillow that really worries about me back at home.
I do feel kind of bad for you. Why did you even challenge me to turn-based combat in the first place?
You are probably the most stylish cult leaders I know. None of this white robe bullshit.
Yeah, I know. You're making me feel bad now.
Hey, hang on a second. I didn't realize that.
Man, I feel kind of bad for you. Don't worry about conditioning my hair.
Can I...
I'm gonna feel bad. We might...
What do you think I am? Some sort of monster? I don't think that'll do anything to him. I don't think that'll... I don't think... This might have worked. If Cuppy Cupcakes use Coke instead of sugar, this might have worked. I don't think that would work. I am not a high enough level to use Shank yet.
You think you can defeat me?
Dogs and lasers are funny. Turns out spending half my life procrastinating helped me out. Better go get that necklace remote thing. I feel like there's something wrong with turning a Christ cross into a remote. The design is just so uneconomical. Call yourself designers. Hello, key to the end. I can't use this unless I am in the lobby. I need to collect everything before I try going in. Otherwise, I risk painful dissection. I'm gonna make you so dirty. Maybe not. I should probably say this for defeating Olaf. I'm gonna make you so... I should... I'm gonna make you so... maybe not. I should probably... I'm gonna make you so... I should... I'm gonna make... I should... This isn't the hit that... Besides, that look... Button team... There is no point putting it on here. Maybe somewhere else. I feel Billy deserves more than this, or at least a much more elaborate use of his head. There is...
Good afternoon. Welcome.
I need to...
Don't you...
I think... Breadsticks will not help unless I want to throw... Wow, it's like a... when there is an emergency or it's time to... I feel Billy deserves, or at least... Whoa, there's an actual abyss over this ledge. Psh, I've seen darker. I think I hurt its feelings. Sorry. Hello, unimpressive dark abyss. My life is already a big black abyss. I don't need another one. Would not recommend jumping into a dark abyss. I've got...
Okay.
Goda Limbium doesn't have... In other words, I need... In some circles, people... Is this the necklace you were talking about?
Yes. How did you get it?
A game of Twister.
I never clocked you as a limber one.
There's a lot about me you don't know, scientist. Like that I occasionally smear myself with grease and go running around at night with a torchlight, pretending I'm a car. I'm banned from most petrol stations.
I'm glad that I will probably never meet you ever again.
What?
Alright, so, but I couldn't remove which include wanting to do nothing. To trigger his instincts, you need...
That's ridiculous.
Let's be honest. There's all sorts of messed up stuff here. Anyway, you will also need to get inside his room, which is a lock. There is a doggy. You need to get this off him somehow. He should be back. That's about it.
See you, man.
Thanks. However...
Nutritious soil, trademarked. The only way to grow things in Krush. Unless you want monstrosities. Like Doug. Hello, nutritious dirt. I need to use it to defeat Olaf. I'm gonna make you so dirty. Maybe not. I should probably say this for defeating Olaf. It isn't...
Hey, that's...
Damn it.
You smell like the homeless. But you seem to still have most of your teeth, and no beard.
I feel Billy deserves, or at least a much more elaborate use of his head. Are you
Don't ask again. Read. Maybe the...
Thank you. I feel Billy deserves, or at least... Knife spoon. I feel, or at least... I feel, or at least... I feel Billy, or at least... I feel Billy, or at least a much... I feel, or at least... I feel Billy, or at least... I feel Billy deserves, or at least... I feel Billy, or at least I feel like I should be sneakier than this. Also, using a confession box to take donation money, I feel like my moral compass is getting worse the more I progress.
Oh, you poor soul. Take some donations immediately.
I better take this off before I leave. President Titorno. The guy on the coin was an okay leader. At least he knew how to party. Hello, coin. Money can be exchanged for products and services. It would be nice to have another tree back at the station. Make a sick tree skate park. Way better than a boring tree house. Girls be swooning over my scooter skills. Oh, and also the whole defeating Ulo thing. I need to use the keypad if I want it anyway. I don't think it's reachable like the instant Swedish person. This is exactly what I need to get rid of Olaf. But on the back it says I need some nutritious soil. I've got to use it to... I'm gonna make you so dirty. I should... This is what I need to defeat. Oh, well, it says I need nutritious... That's where they get you. I can hear the nutritious soil barons laughing right now. Hello, instant tree. I need to use it with... I feel like I... Also, using a...
You've taken it.
I better... I've got to use it to defeat Ulo first. I better talk to the rebel leader first, so I actually have a plan. Last time I didn't have a plan, I woke up with a retail job. Ugh, never again. I've got all the stuff to take down Olaf.
Congratulations! Alright, so the master plan is... To be honest, I was just thinking about what I was going to eat for dinner. Hang on, the advisors tell me that they actually do have a plan. Alright, so all you need to do is walk in there and plant the seeds. The advisors actually went in there earlier and made their mark on the carpet. They say that's probably the best place.
If they went in there already, why don't they just do it?
Look, something, destiny. You got to do it yourself. All you need to do is go to the lobby, get through the last hallway, and then you're at his lair. Then you take down Olaf. Dupa Genetics goes into liquidation, and none of this taking over the world stuff happens. Baxt will throw a shindig, we'll all be happy. Going to be some super dope cheese platters, by the way.
Shit, how good is cheese?
Anyway, good luck, Paradigm. You're our third hope out of 4.
You mean there's more of me?
Not exactly. You're just our third plan. First plan was an internet petition. They never work. And yeah, we already had another mutated prodigy child come through here. We won't talk about that.
Oh, god damn it. Time to never finish my electronic music album and continue procrastinating. I mean, save the world from one genre of music and entertainment.
Phoenix Combo 2.
Good. Great. Fantastic. Couldn't have opened the regular door. Now I'll have to find some oil and lather it on my naked body to squeeze through.
Nudity is allowed, however oil is where Dupa Genetics draws the line. The punishment is remedial massage till death.
Damn you and your conservative ways. I'll have to find another way.
Ну, давай попробуем в понедельник.
Better on Shrink than Gardi Imbecilius.
This is another example of a room that was added later after playtesting. I felt that the lead up to the meeting with the Soft was not epic enough, and I felt like I needed to show the scale in which the Prodigy children were being made. As I designed more of the game, I wanted to avoid fourth wall breaking humor as much as I could. However, I really like the idea of being able to skip a whole room by providing advertisement money for clicks. However, I do acknowledge this joke may age terribly one day. The huge talking head, which you can enter as a door, is a pretty common trope, but it's a trope that I love. Specifically, this one is influenced by the director Jodorowsky, who made movies such as El Topo and the unmade movie Dune, which pretty much influenced all of modern Hollywood science fiction.
Thank you for completing the full version of Paradigm the game. We hope you had a great time and you had a lot of fun. If you would like to continue playing Paradigm DLC, we need more money. The Kickstarter was not enough. Please input your credit card number when the time prompts. Unlike the full version, the DLC is pay to point and click. Please purchase the 20,000 clicks now for the low price of $29.99. Otherwise, feel free to play our ad free-to-play version. All you need to do is press the ad viewer button
10,000
times.
Thank you very much, brother. Oh man, I don't have a credit card on me. However, What I do know is elaborate credit card antivirus scams. All I need is a phone and a number. Hello?
You are not permitted to be here. No one is. Not even me. Well, I am actually, but I wanted to drive the point home. Anyway, leave. Otherwise, I will be forced to awkwardly linger till you leave. Oh, my power core excretes it from time to time. It's a super strong solvent. I sometimes sell it online for a hefty sum. It's like soap for robots, but it comes out of my butt.
This smells delightful. Brings back memories of all those beautiful nights with my dear friend, Vodka. Here's another one of those sentient water robots. I really hope this puzzle doesn't lead to her death.
Wait, what?
Ooh, you get me so hot and bothered. Mainly because your kin always make the water too hot.
If I didn't want you to leave right now, I would say sorry.
Hello, delicious alcohol-based poop. I could probably use her to solve puzzles in bulk. It will melt through my gloves. These gloves are Gokowski, Gucci's Eastern European cousin. I need to use it with something else. Who are you?
I am the keeper of the prodigy children. Originally a water heater, but that time is long gone. I now have wheels. 3-inch rims, baby!
Are you sentient water like the rest of the robots?
Yes. Originally I was a water heater. It was a pretty good gig. There's nothing like making people hot and wet, and I was damn good at it. But then Dupa Genetics needed more workers. Too many work accidents, you know? Anyway, it's not too bad being the keeper. I'm a pretty chill person. Funny, considering I'm a heater. Anyway, you should leave.
Why does the shower get cold when someone flushes the toilet?
My people have been searching for an answer to that question for many years, to no avail. We are yet to be able to operate internet searching systems.
Do you have a kind of sibling rivalry with the water cooler?
No, actually, we were quite good friends, but I heard that some monster drank him to death. The same guy convinced another comrade to commit suicide. Such a terrible world we live in.
Heh. Heh. Yeah.
Anyway, you should leave.
How do I murder you like the rest of the henchmen?
Well, you see, you just... hey, wait a minute. What? You should leave!
What is this place?
It's basically where we grow and store all the prodigy children we have.
What do you do here?
Me? I tend to the broken equipment and general maintenance. I'm pretty bad at it, on account of having no arms. The main reason I'm here is to send out the shop orders. They rigged up a button I can just roll on. It's effing sweet. I'm basically a baby maker.
Do you even know how babies are made?
Yeah, when 100 people love each other very much, 100 being the upper limit, they mash together their DNA and pay at least $500,000 for genetic sequencing. Why would you even ask me that question?
Did you ever want to do anything else?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, I just wanted to be a part of a family. I send kids to their parents almost daily through that chute. Sometimes I wish I was one of them. But who wants a half-ton child? No one.
Aww. Chin up. Or, dials up. Whatever. Though, honestly, just follow your dreams.
Yeah. At least I still have a job to do.
Can I ask you something else?
Okay.
How do you feel about the Dupa genetics plan?
Lukewarm, frankly. I like neither wrestling nor glam metal. However, I heard that their education policies are some of the greatest ever made.
Laters.
Okay, don't come back now.
Ну, вышла погулять. Почти далеко дошла.
I relate to you, Wrench. Me and you share a lot of things, like being constantly called a tool. But we have emotional shields of rust-proof enamel. Stay strong. Hello, you big tool. It's glued to the floor. I don't even. I guess it's payback for all those times I glued money to the floor at shopping centers and laughed. Wrenches can be used to repair, but also as a low-level melee weapon. Whoa, these are all like my brothers and sisters. My heart is feeling all warm and fuzzy. Partly because I can claim some more government payouts, but yeah, the other feely stuff too. Hello, bros and sisters. I also want to pick up all my brothers and sisters, give them bulk hugs and kisses, Christmas dinners, obligatory family gatherings they don't want to go to. I could go the evil route and claim them as my own after I defeat the sloth. Paradigm Supreme Leader. I feel there is a more economical way to move these prodigy child boxes. You know, other than violently sucking them up a vent. Hello, violently sucking vent. Are boxes the only thing you suck? Could you possibly vacuum? My home is filthy. Personally, I would like to avoid the violently sucking vent. My self-esteem might be low, but I still haven't tried all the cereals on offer yet. John 3000 told me back in Australia people chugged beer from shoes. It wasn't even a punishment. It was a rite of passage. And they say Crucia's tradition of bathing in vodka is weird. Hello, Lonshu. I'm here for you. Hopefully some beer turns up. Get my chug on. I think these are recording the prodigy child growth patterns. One of them is growing into a shark boy. Some people really take their Street Shark cartoon nostalgia too far. Hello, computer. I am sure John has already hit that. I'll pass. Seems like most of the children are doing fine. Except for child 729. She has 4 arms, instead of the 3 ordered. I'm glad to see that they bothered to set up maintenance, even if it is a talking water heater with no way of repairing anything. Who's making these decisions? Hello, maintenance. How about you and me maintain a sensual relationship? Well, the maintenance person is currently staring at me. I'm using it to its full potential. I guess it's there for emergencies. The various crudely drawn 6 hotline numbers scratched into the side say otherwise. No, Bob. I am not looking for a good time. Hello, conveniently placed telephone. I've got an emergency. An emergency in my pants. Mostly from not using protection during non-sexual contact sports. I can't do the credit card scam while they are watching me. That stern look is making me feel self-conscious. Who thought that shoes were such great liquid odors? Oh man, the robot poop evaporated. Who thought that It's burning away the glue. Yeah, boy! I relate to you, Wrench. Me and you share a lot of things. Like being constantly, but we stay strong. You're a tool for not knowing how to use a tool. Have you even heard of Tool, one of the greatest prog metal bands of the 21st century? I think not. Use it for fixing or breaking. You're a tool for not knowing. Have you? I think use it for. You're a tool. Have you? I use it. You're a tool. Have you? I use it. You're a tool. Have you? I use. You're a heavy. I use. You're a tool. Heavy. I use it. I could use the fumes to go on a spiritual journey to figure out what to do, but I could probably do something more constructive. Later.
Oh.
It's a sliding panel. Hello, sliding panel. This is a slidey, not a pick-uppy. Oh yeah, slidey. I think it's the gears connected to the conveyor belt. Hello, gears asking for destruction. Gears are for queers. And for everyone else, equally, too. I just wanted to drop a rhyme. Would be a real shame if someone ate a wrench inside your works. Wait, that's not how that goes. I am the destroyer of the gears. If only I existed in a steampunk world, I'd wreck shit up. Now just to turn the machine on. Seems like most of the children are doing fine. Except she instead would be a real. Wait. is a more economical way to move these Prodigy chat boxes. You know, other than... Later.
Okay.
I cannot do an alcohol chug with this. I cannot do... I feel Billy deserves, or at least... This is not... Nice. I really hope the family receiving them will mistake them for a prodigy child. They were a pretty nice person overall.
Water heater, dinner's ready.
We meet again, transparent blocking wall. I will destroy you with my superior puzzle-solving skills. Hello, glowing transparent wall. What if I said you are a pretty cool guy? Would you let me in? Hey, it worked! I manipulated your emotions for my personal gain. God damn it. You blocked my crosswalk, but will you block my sweet talk? No innuendos here. I'm a nice guy. Please respond. Please. I feel the pain of 1,000 suns. Let's do this morally questionable thing. I just need the phone number first, though. I'm glad I kept that glam metal nun's number. Alright, let's do this. Scamming time! Oh god, I feel so terrible. The lesser evil.
Your call is very important to us. Please hold.
Hello.
Hello, Agnes. My name is Brian Smith, and I am from Crush National Antivirus, and I...
Oh, you need my credit card number. I'll give you my credit card number.
But miss, don't you want to hear what I need it for?
Nah, that's quite all right, young man. You sound very nice. Here it is. 5123-31512-2311. Bye.
Well, that was uncomfortably easy with a sprinkling of ethical issues. Oh, come on. This is making me feel worse. Level up. Not like this. Not like this. Hey, big slothhead dude. My credit card is 5123-31512-2311.
Congratulations! You just purchased 400,000 clicks. Account balance now, minus $12 million. You will be in debt for approximately 10,000 years.
Oh man, I feel even worse. I guess she doesn't have much longer left, especially within that messed up church.
Door unlocked.
Probably the worst host I've ever encountered. Didn't even clean up his place. What a mess. No welcoming snacksies? I am going to write the worst review online. People will think twice before saving the world here. Might as well go look around while I wait.
This originally used to be the final room and was a lot more anticlimactic. When I was a super noob game designer Jacob as opposed to okay designer Jacob now, you just walked in, talked to Olaf and put down the dirt and seeds. What you see now was a product of feedback from playtests and my effort not to make a terrible game. While the idea of him being a living candy machine is a pretty silly idea, it ties in with the general themes of Paradigm of being made to do one thing but wanting something else. And having these expectations thrust upon you as you grow up, even if that is as silly as vomiting out candy bars. Pretty much everyone who sees Olaf just assumes that his toupee is based off Donald Trump, but that was actually completely unintentional. It was actually based on Peter Dinklage's character in X-Men, and I made it blonde to match his class's hair to show how obsessed he was with him.
I never knew couples made chunder. For those days you just don't want to vomit. Keep one in the cupboard handy. This one's a bit beat up though. Hello, can full of chunder. This is no time for picking up the daily shopping for chunder. I need to open it up first. I used to carry on the can opener in my pocket religiously until the accident. Those 2 months of recovery took a lot of self-control. Hey, it's one of those potato batteries. They ban these in Krush. Using potatoes for anything other than food and vodka is a serious offense. Hello, vodka ingredient.
Hello, Paradigm.
I better not mess with anything just yet. Who knows what crazy shit Olaf has in store for me? I better not. Who knows what crazy. Oh, nice. It's a head sculpture of Mr. U. In 2021, they tried to reboot the A-Team again. The real Mr. T cost too much, so they just cloned him. Hello, Mr. U head sculpture. I definitely want to steal this once this is all over. I salute you, Mr. U. Part of me really wants to put my tongue on it. It took me 3 weeks to stop licking a 9-volt battery last time. I better not. Hello, big battery. I better not mess with anything just yet. Who knows what crazy shit Olaf has in store for me? Who knows? I think this is Klaus. Not going to lie, that stash alone makes me wish I could meet him. The whole making me thing is secondary. Hello, oil painting of my biological father. I'm going to have a field day on Ibeski once this is all over. I think this would look pretty good at my crib. Would probably creep out any girls who come over. Good thing they never do come over. You really did love that Klaus guy. Hello, weird MixCD. Yeah, already wants to kill me. Probably be extra mad if I messed with his MixCD. He really did love that. What the hell? Hello, weird family photo. I'm not sure I want to. It's a security camera terminal of... Holy shit. I'm weirded out.
And that is why you should respect humans and not brutally murder them, even in light of injustices they have brought upon our people.
Don't just look at it, Rochelle 31030123. Big frag.
I've never felt so turned on before! Most of the time I'm on power save. This is great, but so inefficient! I'm so conflicted as a server!
John turned my home into a robot brothel. God damn it. Also, a more pressing matter. Why are there cameras everywhere? Oh God, how long have they been there? I have to find the tapes and burn them. Mankind should not be subject to my shameful personal rituals. Oh, hey man, heard you want to murder me. What's up with that? Hey.
You're looking perplexed, Paradigm. Many questions must be running through your mind.
Why are there cameras everywhere in Krush? If my life is a reality TV show, I hope to be paid handsomely.
No. Krush is not a reality television show. Although, in hindsight, I feel kinda dumb for not doing that. If I didn't need to dissect you, I'd probably put you on the creative team for Duper Genetics. Anyway, Krush was a town created to observe and research failed prodigy children. Space Cadet, the drug dealer, the Cone, they are all horrible, magnificent failures of the prodigy child program. But you, Paradigm, you were special. You were not a reject. In fact, you were the end game of the prodigy child program. Class's golden child. The world's salvation. Don't you see I'm monologuing here? I've been writing this for days. I even had everyone from the facility proofread it. I put a lot of work into it. Please, listen. Anyway, money and power never mattered to Class. He wanted to make the world a better place. He wanted to create the perfect human. The perfect human being to lead us to a utopian society. That is why he made you, Paradigm. He truly believed mankind's greatest trait was empathy, and that the perfect human being needed to experience dire circumstances to evolve into that. There is only so much genetic programming can do to shape one's soul.
Lame.
As you can gather, this is why you are truly hideous, Paradigm. Shocking. Terrifying. Vomit-inducing. Makes me want to dig out my eyeballs. Douse my head in acid. If you had a mother, she would probably sell you for a pack of ciggies.
Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will send me spiraling into a deep depression.
You were Class's obsession, Paradigm. He nearly drove the company into the ground, constructing you. What about me? What about poor old Olaf? I exist solely to vomit out candy bars. What kind of life is this? I loved class more than you ever could have. When he died, I knew it wasn't from diabetes following his severe candy addiction. It was the stress from making you. After he went, I had nothing left. So I did the only thing I could. Carried on my father's dream of the perfect world. I tried to remove you from all of this. I tried to kill you. But I just couldn't. And now, ironically, you will fulfill his ultimate plan. Eventually achieving Klaas's dream.
Ah yes, I know the next part. You changed your mind and were like, Paradigm is a super cool guy, let's not kill him and let him finish his EP.
I swear to God, Paradigm, if you try to interrupt me again...
Wanna hear about my beatboxing eggplant?
Ah! Enough! I guess that threat was pretty empty. I still want to finish my monologue before I kill you. Because Father adored you so much, I continued observing you for many years. I tried to figure out why Klaas thought you would be so great. Maybe even try and be more like you. Your existence disgusted me. But in spite of everything, there was one thing I wanted to take away from you. Even after your death, I will become the greatest electronic musician the world has ever seen, not you. And in honor of Klaas, I will kill you to the sweet sound of disco synth and lasers. Time to do the murder boogie.
Wait, hold up. Before you kill me, can I ask some questions? What's up with the whole glam metal and wrestling thing?
The thing is, Klaas didn't even like glam metal. I tried to get him to listen multiple times, but he never took to it. Always talking about electronic disco music. God damn disco! Anyway, I needed to pick a genre to control the masses. And I didn't know anything else.
I was hoping there would be a deeper meaning to it than that. How about glam metal represents the hyperbole and excess in our modern lives? A way to look at ourselves and see from another perspective where we are headed as a collective race. See, not that hard to strain a narrative out of your actions. Why are you constantly vomiting out candy?
Father only made me for one purpose. To be a living candy machine. The only reason he imbued the candy-making gene in me was because I was what was left lying around after some laboratory tests. Hence the reason he constantly calls me trash.
Are you sure you want to kill me? Klaus probably loved you, but he was just too manly to say it.
No. No. He told me multiple times that I was trash to him. He even made me sit and watch a 3-hour PowerPoint presentation about why I'm worthless and I'm only good for making candy.
Why didn't you stop me earlier?
To be honest, I started binge watching a TV show. Suddenly, it was 3 seasons later. I mean, I had so much to do, but it was so good.
Yeah, true. I can relate. What was it?
Man-eating mutant finds multiple wives for eternal servitude. He just ends up eating them. I feel bad for him.
Did you, see me do that thing I do alone when I think no one is watching?
Yes. I didn't even know that was possible, or that people can even stoop that low. I was sick for weeks.
Don't knock it till you try it. So, I noticed that your facility leaks radioactive liquid. Mine too. We have so much in common.
What?
Oh, just making some small talk, you know, get the words flowing. Enough. Let's get this over with.
By the way, Paradigm, you acquired
243
shit guy points, and thus triggered the evil ending. To rectify this, you must scour all night long through fan-made wikis and read up on the most obscure forums to get every single ending possible. Not really, just messing with you. Life is just a linear experience in which you are in no control of any of your actions. No free choice, just an endless, infinite cycle in which you are doomed to repeat all your mistakes. Anyway, here is a bunch of endings you can choose.
How about we actually team up and do this glam metal and wrestling thing together? Like brothers.
Well, I was looking forward to killing you. I guess that is the more practical idea. Sure, let's team up.
We interrupt your viewing of How to Live Faster and Die Younger with Glam Metal with your compulsory hourly viewing of Do You Really Know? Supreme Glam Leader Paradigm. If not, please make your way to the Glamification Center for Light Torture. Supreme Glam Leader Paradigm dedicated his life of extreme excess to the Church of Latter-day Glam in 2026, in which he immediately became the glorious Supreme Glam Leader. His famous physique you see today is the product of his very own vodka immersion therapy, available to rent now at all good health club stores. Wow! Cool to know. Upon his appointment of Supreme Glam Leader, he immediately romanced all the world's leaders and gained autonomous reign of the whole world and its people. He then, in all his glorious wisdom, swiftly went to work to bring enormous positive change to humanity. Glam metal and wrestling became the only form of entertainment through medium force. He reimagined the food pyramid for the modern devotee of excess, cash incentives for extramarital sex. Let us not forget Supreme Glam Leader's spending on drugs and escorts alone contribute to half the world's economy. Wow! He is so glorious. Now remember, to live the life of excess is to live like Supreme Leader Paradigm. If you disagree, please make your way to Glamification Center for some light torture.
There you have it. I was inches away from death. I didn't know it at the time, but everything was going to turn out all right in the end. Me and Olaf would put our differences aside and we would become good friends. I found the love of my life in Ivanka, and Doug was my best man at the wedding. Life was really starting to pan out, and to my surprise, I developed a North American accent. Funny how life works like that sometimes. However, just by figuring out how to speak to you in the past, I inevitably doomed this timeline to total destruction. I already feel the laws of physics changing and my eyeballs being pulled out. Neat.
фейковые.
Hello, this is Dark Mutant Lover 31, and this is my original story for what I think how Paradigm should end. Please don't steal. It's copyrighted, okay? Don't mess with me. Seriously. I'm gonna start now. Paradigm burst into the room with a face of pure anger. In the back of the room, a lone hovering chair appeared with its back facing him. He knew it was Olaf. Paradigm was prepared for ultimate battle and reached over to touch Olaf's shoulder. You are the worst, Olaf! Prepare to die! Paradigm kicked over a chair to show he meant business. But crying was the only reply he could hear. What is wrong, Olaf? Why are you crying? I'm sorry, Paradigm, Olaf said with tears rolling down into his hairy sloth chest. He then span his chair around. Paradigm, I know this might not be the right time, but I like you. I like you. Paradigm stood there astonished, and he felt a warm sensation tingle in his tumor he never felt before. I didn't know you felt that way. Why did you try to kill me? I'm just awkward like that. Haha. I'm misunderstood nice guy. I have trouble showing my emoticons, but if you get to know me, you will find out how smart and funny I am. Really. But you must know, I can't hold it any longer. I'm pregnant with Doug's son, Olaf admitted. Doug burst through the door. You betrayed me, Doug. I thought you did not have reproductive organs. There is a lot about me you don't know, Paradigm. Doug then started to morph into his true form. Paradigm then began to have more confusing feelings for Doug he never thought of before. Doug, I think I actually love you, Paradigm said without realizing. Doug, Olaf, and Paradigm then...
Please stop it. Please stop it.
All right, Paradigm. It's time to say goodbye. Time to say goodbye with the sweet tunes of synth disco. May it haunt you in the afterlife. Engage disco lasers!
Pause, time. And with that, I saw my life flash before my eyes.
Sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
And pause time.
I forgot about the anti-assassination force field. Turns out it works both ways. Hey, Paradigm, do you mind walking a little closer? You're going to... Go.
Критиком.
Oh god, the laser is going to shoot.
Hey, there's nothing like a bit of brotherly murder. Boys will be boys. Stand a little close.
I worked as a poop picker-upper for a while. The texture reminded me of Insert movie/game franchise or director that you hate. Oh god, the laser is going to shoot. Hello, totally jacked mouse. Oh god. Put the dirt down and, disable the lasers. I'd rather not die while gardening. Worst death story ever. Oh god. Hey, it's full of candy. Oh, wait. I remember in that children's book, Olaf vomited candy. Gross.
Hey! I've been saving that for reanimated class. I have 5 Baba Yagas working around the clock to bring him back from the dead. So far, they've spent my advance on vodka and mushrooms. I still believe, though.
Cheese. I love you, cheese. I think there are more pressing matters than seeing what suppositories taste like. All those cups of coffee at home really have cranked up my caffeine tolerance. I should eat more of these. I feel jacked already. I better go to a music festival before this wears out. I can taste the pain and suffering. I can't do anything with it till I turn off the laser. I'd rather not die while gardening. Worst death story ever. Oh god! Potato science is the work of the devil. A carb-heavy devil which lends me my large love handles.
Damn it, Paradigm. Powering the laser was all that Potato had. What is he going to tell his potato family? Please just plug it back in so I can kill you.
Yeah, nah. I can't do anything with it. I'd rather not worse. Oh god. need to move faster. Really wish I could do a Rocky-style montage. Not that it's convenient right now. There must be a better way to be faster. Feeling a bit, could still go for another. Ooh, feeling it a bit more. I could finish at least 3 last-minute essays right now. Could still go for another. My heart sure feels like death right now. I'm pushing the human body to the limit for the good of mankind. Could still go for another. I think I can see through time. Oh God, what is happening?
Jesus Christ, what's going on?
Oh God, the list. That mouse looks like it's ready to look at those bites. Pretty sure. Oh God. Pretty sure that mouse can no pick. Oh God. Here, little buddy. I hope this is up to your mousy standards. Heard you guys can be real assholes when it comes to quality control.
Not cool, dude. Oh.
Nope. He does not like the cheese. Oh God. Here are some more protein, you cute beefcake.
Cheers, dude. My body is now ready to experience a new level of body dysmorphia.
Damn it, Chad. Keep pedaling. I need the power for the laser to kill Paradigm.
Sorry, bro. My thighs are too jacked.
Oh, yes. Lasers are offline. Those energy bars are wearing off too. Time to do the PEX plan. Now, where was their mark again?
Oh, man. Really? I don't really have a plan B here. Who knew you were so good at solving puzzles? I certainly didn't. From the security cam vision, I'm actually shocked you managed to survive this whole time. Ever since we dumped you there.
Almost time to stop this procrastination journey.
Hey, hang on a second. What is that dirt for?
No biggie. I just like placing dirt around. You know, I'm just a quirky guy.
You're lying! That's it, Paradigm. I'm going to crush you with my chair. Prepare for pain.
Come on, man. Don't be like this.
I'm gonna get ya.
I really would like to cuddle you, but, you know, when you don't want to kill me.
Well, I'm all out of ideas. Would you consider just killing yourself? It would make things a lot easier. It would mean a lot to me.
It's tempting. However, I regret to inform you, I respectfully decline.
Shit. All right. Well, I'm just going to go online and post on forums to see what the next step is. Come back tomorrow and I should have something ready for you. Hello, fellow internet friends. I am looking to kill someone ASAP. What do you think is the best way? Can anyone give me a tutorial over Skype? Signed, Pusslayer 25123. Go kill yourself. That wasn't very helpful.
Man, I really hope this works.
Did you just plant an instant tree? Oh, God. Why did I stock that in the vending machine?
I better stand back. Oh, good.
Nice. God bless Stupa's guaranteed 80% product failure rate. Maybe I'll just hire a hitman from the deep web. How does that sound, Paradigm?
Wait, something is happening.
Uh-oh. This tree is so beautiful. I love trees.
Good job, Paradigm.
Thanks. Wait. What the hell? How did you get through there?
What? Oh, turns out there is another entrance.
I'm pretty mad right now. I can't even emote.
Psh. Well, you saved the world from an entertainment dictatorship. What are you going to do now?
Probably should finish my EP. I think I brought the sport of procrastination to its peak, to be honest. I'm basically the procrastination king.
May your reign last for thousands of years.
Not going to lie, after that whole pretending I'm dead thing, I didn't think Paradigm would buy me a car. I have to go thank that OG. Especially so next time I can't pay rent, he'll be less mad. I should go ask John where he's at. I planted a new plant. Fingers crossed it's another one that talks. Preferably raps. I have always wanted to be in a hip-hop duo. It's been a bad economy for beats as of late. Too many beatboxes, not enough rappers. They always say that they will send it in a discreet package, but I know what Paradigm was ordering. That sick bastard. Who knew he was so into scrapbooking? What a goddamn pervert. Paradigm continues to think of new ways to make himself as unsexy as possible. I'm impressed. Whoa, looks like Paradigm is actually doing some work. Or just procrastinating again by eating ungodly amounts of cereal. Hey John, have you seen Paradigm? Where can I find him?
Oh yeah? Old mate is heading out on tour.
Oh bro, why didn't he invite me?
He did. Multiple times. You just kept beatboxing over him and pretended not to hear, since you thought he was asking for rent.
Oh right. Where is he going exactly?
He should still be at the buzzer stop down at the edge of town. Do you need directory dues?
Man, I can never understand the thing you're saying.
Do you need help getting there?
Yes, actually.
You gonna head there now?
Hang on, I'm going to look around.
No worries, mate.
Where did Paradigm get all this new gear from? Does he have a new beatboxing eggplant that actually pays rent? There'll be no more dropping of fat beats if that's the case. Hey John, have you... Where did Paradigm get all this gear?
Well, after the whole Duper genetics incident, Paradigm bloody buckled down and got serious.
Wait, did he actually become successful?
Yeah. Oh. went and fizzled wizard Duper Genetics and sold everything on him basically.
What?
Stole everything, mate. He bought me Australia too. Although the place is basically worth nothing these days anyway. So you got some bonza wheels too.
How's the whole creepy tail chasing robot thing going for you?
Funny you say that. Times are changing, Doug. Got my little missus here. I've fallen in love. I never knew the love a washing machine could give. She keeps me clean, figuratively and literally.
Oh, right. Big ups to you, big man. What are those directions?
Just take a mizzer and walk down Old Borkovitz Road. Make a sharp bloody left on Dinky, Derovitz Road, then go Dinky left on Old Razor Road. Go through Krush Forest, then continue through to Wolf Wolf Tunnel.
The refreshing breeze of nuclear fallout.
You may not pass! Hello, traveler. You must answer these riddles too. Or was it 3? I'm not sure. Let's just make it 3 for now.
I have already passed the bridge.
Oh, damn it, really?
Yeah, sorry Shannon. You're getting better at this every day. Watch a few more video tutorials and you'll be a real bridge throw.
Ah, thanks for understanding, Doug.
The choice of car here is very specific. It's based on the Yugo built by former Yugoslavia. It has a cult status in Europe, but it's also known by the general public as just a terrible car. I really like this background because it was probably the first time I felt that I drew a forest that actually looks like a forest.
This is Republic of Pyshinska's pride and joy. Luda Nava. First car in Eastern Europe to have a tape deck. I lost my hip hop virginity in there. Worst, there's always vodka and ciggies on these devils. Yogiski Bear is behind this. He has more substance addictions than the average bear.
So this pretty much concludes the creator commentary for Paradigm. Hopefully you gained a little more insight about Paradigm, and it may have even cemented your view that I should never make a video game ever again. Thanks for hanging out and thanks for your money, which more than likely I've spent on multiple copies of the classic hit film Sisters Act 3. If you didn't give me any money, use that money to buy Sisters Act 3.
It's really nice to see that Paradigm is spending his money wisely. Graffiti murals are doing great in this economy. Wolf Wolf Tunnel. The government tried something different and asked the local pets for their opinion. I remember hearing about this accident. A bunch of rats managed to ride this in tandem. Apparently they were brilliant drivers. It's everyone else that is terrible at merging.
How about this?
I think a little more beep boop would be better.
Good idea, actually. Well, 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 look who it is. My favorite unnutritious vegetable.
Haven't you heard? Eggplants are now considered a part of the gangster family. None of these vegetables are actually fruit bullshit.
If I wasn't so excited about this new track me and Olaf wrote, I would berate you about how stupid that is.
I feel pretty left out, man. Not going to lie.
Don't worry. You're going to be beatboxing in the interlude.
Yeah, boy. Also, sorry about that whole beatbox ignoring thing.
Oh, good man. You're my boy.
Damn it, bro. I'm gonna cry. Let's hear that new track.
Ну, в принципе, я почти в начале стрима это говорил. Ну, в принципе, у меня не изменилось. Это, ну, хороший середнячок. Игра, которую я поиграл, получил удовольствие, но не более того. В списке самых-самых она не будет переигрывать в каком-нибудь далеком будущем, я ее не буду. Но, в принципе, играть понравилось. Да, куб ГГ. Или Гиги. Или Гага. насквозь пройдут, тебя жалко, что ли? Ну, на самом деле это еще... Так, посмотреть маленький список. Я не помню где, в какой игре, но там прям тоже мелкими такими прям огромная простыня была. И не знаю, на минут 10, по-моему, шла. Не помню в какой игре. Ну вот как-то так. Так. Крутим барабан, да. Так, это можно OBS обратно мне притартать. Надо еще подумать, что после мюзикла Гарри Поттера смотреть. Так, что мне надо? Мне надо... Chrome. Второе, ну, во-первых, надо подумать, потому что, по сути, первый мюзикл Феникс, он, по сути, соединяет все 4 части. В такую солянку превращает. Хотя можно даже не 4, скорее всего, больше 2 и 4, наверное. Так лучше. Поэтому, скорее всего, второй мюзикл, если он идет как сиквел, то, скорее всего, он будет 5 какой-нибудь, что-то. То есть он может вообще, в принципе, все остальные. Так как мы не видели... Ну вот, тем более, 7. Я 7 не видел. Не видел и не играл. Поэтому после того, как мы тогда пройдем 7 и посмотрим, тогда можно будет уже... А, ты про 5. Ну, тем без разницы. Не помню, что там 7. Я помню, что... А, ну может 1. Да, 1. Там же Квирл этот. Квирл же в первой части, да? Да, 1, 4. Ну, 7, так как я не видел, возможно, там какие-то элементы есть. Так что да. Пародию я не знаю. Это то же самое, что с фанатскими фильмами какими-нибудь. Я говорю, мне не то, чтобы прям Гарри Поттер. Ну, то есть, да, я занялся играми, но мне интересно, как бы, игры взять. И, да, кстати, клуб, особенно сайт. Вот, ну вот, да, как бы, ну, мне интересно про эти игры, заморочился. Ну, книжки, фильмы, это, как бы, почему бы нет. Но остальное, так сказать, мне постолько, поскольку. По крайней мере, неофициальное. 2, 5. Ну вот, значит, 2 тогда после 5 Феникс. Поэтому можно, конечно, пародию, но не то, чтобы я прям горю желанием. наверное, сказать. Те же, кстати, фанатские я смотрел пару-тройку. Да. Я про Снега помню, фанатскую я смотрел. Господи, ну, да, Снейп. Еще, блин, какую-то. Ну, вот это они мне, я говорю, ну, посмотрел, ну, окей, ну, как бы, ну, неплохо. Ну, вот, в принципе, это и все мои ощущения. Единственное, мне интересно, но я не стал, я половинку посмотрел. Это, кстати, даже у меня тут осталось, я ее не удаляю. Это вот, да, Mad Blood. У меня этого хромыша нету, я не открыл. Вот. Я посмотрел половинку первой части. Мне понравилось, в принципе, но, я так понимаю, это смотреть уже после надо, потому что там персонажи, как бы, я так понимаю, это в конце уже, то есть, которые появляются какие-то там, в седьмой, кто там, ну, в последних книжках. И я решил, что нет, пока не буду. Сначала досмотрю, потом уже гляну. Вот это единственное, которое мне интересно заинтересовало меня посмотреть. Вот про Гриндевальд с Дамблдором, где они сражались, то там сестра Дамблдора, я уже... Ну, какая-то там девка была, наверное. Его сестра. Вот это, да, я тоже смотрел. Ну, и я говорю, ну, посмотрел, окей, и как бы... Неплохо, но... Ничего не потеряю, если не буду смотреть. В принципе, можно чем-нибудь другим заняться. Поэтому, не знаю, можно подумать, я говорю... В понедельник можете какие-нибудь предложить варианты. Можно, конечно, потихоньку смотреть Кодзиллу, правда, это долго будет. Может, все-таки так же, как и Трансформеров и Годзилла, но это я говорил, что может быть, пока еще не знаю, но как-нибудь возьмемся, не знаю, сделаем хотя бы немного. Там игровая неделя и неделя просмотров. Но это еще пока по воде вилами, неизвестно. Это я делал колесо. Это не то Усаги. Это я колесо. Кстати, я его сохранил, нет? То сейчас перейду на другой, да, по-моему, сохранял. Но еще раз сохраню. Ну вот, собственно, как-то так. Домашнее задание у вас, можете подумать тоже. Есть что-то интересное. Можно какую-нибудь серию, правда, чтобы не слишком длинную взять. Ну, либо какие-то чисто отдельные фильмы. Не знаю. Можно, кстати, этот еще у меня, конечно, был, но он длинный. Тем более я не знаю, с чего начинать. С того, где я остановился. Интерес как бы есть. Не прям, чтобы супер. Так бы можно было бы, но опять-таки не прям. Это этот гейм-центр. Так, ладно. Крутим, вертим. Это платформер. это я точно пока не хочу. Ты меня спрашивал, да? Я тебе говорил, что у меня особого нету каких-то. Да стоять-то не надо, мне ничего. Я вот глянуть хочу, что это за игра. Но пока как-то не тянет. Ну, короче, какой-то экшен. Платформер. Адвенчурный. Окей. Да, даже не платформер, больше экшен идет. Мне кажется. Ну, даже стелс какой-то есть. Ну, окей. Ну, вроде нет, не по Марвелу. Тьфу, не по Марвелу. Просто какая-то игра. Времен PS2. Скорее всего, предполагаю, раз не сильно известно, максимум будет, наверное, средняя какая-то. Середнячок. Ну, лестница Ака у меня, и, по-моему, и есть она в большом-большом списке фильмов, которые мы открывали-то. У меня там, в принципе, все подряд есть. Много чего. Вот. А насчет пункта назначения нет, сам можешь смотреть. Мне не нравится. Ну и мне не интересно. Мне слэшер это постольку, поскольку, как я говорил, чисто каких-нибудь, не знаю, тех же Хэллоуин, не знаю, Пятница 13 посмотреть просто как бы для галочки, потому что они самые известные. Поэтому как бы интересно, чтобы их узнать. Но в принципе, я говорю, я не любитель таких, особенно пункт назначения. Это просто как у людей, не знаю, разыграется фантазия, как можно убить еще других людей, какими способами странными. Но мне такое не интересно. Мне, в принципе, хоррор не про то, какими способами убивают людей, а что-то другое. Поэтому я вряд ли буду смотреть пункты назначения. Ни с вами, ни сам. Я их видел мельком немножко когда-то по телевизору. Ну, мне в принципе этого хватило. Ну, да, больше. Опять-таки, монстры, конечно, и тоже разные бывают. Хотя про них, наверное, поинтереснее все равно. Но тут уже как сделать. Есть просто, да, про монстров. О, есть какой-то монстр, он бегает, убивает, не знаю, как бы всех тоже довольно-таки бывает скучно смотреть. Я говорю, мне даже не обязательно, что какой-то счетчик смертей, чтобы зашкаливал. Можно больше на психологическое, на что-то такое. Ну и да, монстры потусторонние, как бы это мне более интересно, чем смотреть про маньяков всяких. А в принципе пункт назначения это, по сути, можно сказать, маньяк. Только маньяк в виде смерти самой. Вот, в принципе, и все. Ну, Паддингтон как вариант, конечно, можно. Вот. Ну, короче, можете подумать. Я тоже могу подумать. Может, что-нибудь в голову придет. А может, возьму список. Можно вообще, да. Можно список фильмов взять, которых у меня есть, и посмотреть, что там еще у нас оставалось. У меня там дофига всего, времени у меня нету сейчас сильно смотреть. Я в последнее время... Я этого потихоньку, кстати, Феникс смотрю. Медленно, правда, очень медленно. Star Trek. Второй сезон оригинального сериала. Я его где-то с середины июня, наверное, начал потихоньку. Или с конца, не помню. Но посмотрел пока 11 серий. Так что продвигается у меня долго. Может быть, к концу года второй сезон досмотрю. Ну, может, пораньше даже. Фиг его знает. Вот. А тогда, конечно, можно, я говорю, как вариант просто выбирать фильмы из списка. Вот. Кстати, этот вспомнил еще у нас обезьяны. Но обезьяны надо почаще посмотреть, потому что фильмы-то фиг с ними. Их можно потихоньку. Но там еще сериалы, там еще сериальчик, по-моему, старый же был. Живыми актерами. И, по-моему, еще мультсериал. Их как бы долго смотреть, если по одному разу в 2 недели. Star Trek. Ну, опять-таки, если Star Trek смотреть, это, я говорю, все-таки как Годзиллу или Трансформеры заняться уже конкретно. То есть, если я решу вернуть, эту игру будет точно после того, как у меня дача закончится. То есть, это когда там, ну, в октябре примерно. Вот. Опять-таки посмотрим, да, как я буду справляться. То есть смогу я опять постоянно каждую неделю стримить или нет. То есть тут надо смотреть. Но в любом случае, допустим, если все срастется, то да, я бы хотел заняться, например, взять, не знаю, неделю и смотреть именно Годзиллу там одну. Поэтому, чтобы у нас не раз, не знаю, один стрим 2 недели, а уж сесть и как-то порядочно посмотреть тех же трансформеров. Ну и также и со Стартреком. С одной стороны, если его смотреть, ну, ты сам понимаешь, одна серия это 50 минут, ну, практически час, да? Ну вот, то есть за стрим мы посмотрим 4. Ну, если раньше начну, это 5 серий максимум. Это не особо, учитывая сколько там серий. Поэтому садиться за него тоже надо конкретно. Но тут еще у меня была, конечно, такая, когда мы еще смотрели постоянно на Твиче. Мысль, конечно, была Star Trek, но проблема еще заключается в другом, что, по крайней мере, не знаю, как там дальше, но на оригинальный сериал нету русских субтитров. Есть озвучка, я ее немного послушал, и она, в принципе, неплохая, как бы, но мне нравится именно английское. Мне нравится, как Спок разговаривает, как Кирк. Ну, такие все равно интонации не передают русская озвучка. Она нормальная, но мне прям, особенно после, я говорю, первого сезона посмотрел английский и как-то уже свыкся с этим. Поэтому в любом случае оригинально я буду сам досматривать, смотреть. А там уже куда кривая выведет дальше нас. Ладно, все, давайте в понедельник посидим, поговорим обо всем об этом. Можно продолжить. Уже 5 часов. Я уже второй день до 5 часов сижу. Вот. Завтра не будет. Завтра я стрима. Завтра в ночь я выхожу работать. Ну, поэтому сразу до понедельника, да. Всем тогда спасибо и особенно сэй.